gamers. Hello. There's still no update. Can you believe that Tyler McVicker would lie to us? Could you believe that Tyler McVicker was wrong about something? Oh my god! In any case, I made a promise. God damn it. Even though I already fulfilled that promise in the last stream, we're doing it anyway. First of all, there's gambling. I was thinking about doing MVM today, just cause like it's nice and chill. Alright, baby, time to get a 1.33 refined craft hat. I hope we get a fucking Dead of Night. Oh, that's a great hat. That's a really good one. Oh my gosh.
Devere donated $1. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no TF2 summer update.
No, there is not. I feel like I need to turn the audio down a little bit. That seems... The wavelengths just seem a bit loud. 2 ref? Really? Wow. Fuck it, I'm gonna do another one. Exerciser. I know that one's crap. See, I had a theory, right? A little... Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? I got another unusual war paint! Are you fucking kidding me? Another one? I'll just be an unusual fire. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't miss! I never miss! Oh my... Oh my god, what an unbox! Oh my fucking god. Donate $1. Gamble time.
Devere donated $1. Gamble time.
Good gamble. Holy shit, dog. I don't like this war paint, like, at all. But who knows? Maybe cool effect will fix it. At the very least, that's worth a pretty penny. Well, my dry streak is over. And hey, we got another unusual fire right before the summer update. Oh. 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 A regular air dog and a decal tool. Very hype. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cicero donated $15.
Pants.
More
Thank you, Shaker.
time.
Thank you for the $15. That more than covers the cost of what I spent. For this very profitable unbox to begin with. Jesus Christ. 2 unusuals in 1 crate. Like, I don't think I've done that before. I feel like I got maybe a strange war paint and an unusual fire in the same case. Have I unboxed an unusual hat yet? God, I don't know. Hypergun is so fucking ugly, but it sells amazingly. I'm gonna check backpack and see what we get from that. Because I do not like this war paint at all. Like, at fucking all. Texture and wear, here we go. Hypergon, field tested. Let's see what's people, no buy orders. Just in general? No, factory new only. Bastards. Bastards. Yeah, if it had no wear, that seems to be what the general consensus is. I'll figure out a buyer for this thing. Cause like, yeah, someone's gonna want this. I don't know how I keep doing this. How do I keep unboxing unusual war paints? I gotta show this to the what, because he's gonna freak the fuck out. He's gonna fucking just like explode over my stupid shitty war paint luck. Battle Scarred Cool Hypergon on Marketplace for $60. God damn. There, let's screen cap that. A field tested at 125? Holy shit, dude. Should Squidward gamble yourself now. I should, shouldn't I? Just gonna post my signature meme face in there. There you go. I will graciously await the what's reaction to that. Alright. Well, let's keep the gambling streak going, because clearly I'm on a roll. And we're on a tour 99 for MVM. That seems like a good number to me, baby. Oh, my meme face that I always do is just like, do. With the little carrot nose. I mean, hey, maybe I can like endurance stream the last two, right? Just do tour number 98 and tour number 99 and get that tier 100, baby. Tour 100, baby. Do all the gambling. It's already paid off. Like, fuck, dude. I have no idea how much I can sell that Hypergon for, but I bet it's a lot. A video about the lore of soy jacks and it's weird. Oh, it's very stupid and dumb. It's literally just like people with a very, very specific flavor of autism who are just like, oh, I need to force this meme. And they forced it so much that it's like, oh, now we just call Gen Z Zoomers, and that has just like entered the regular cultural fucking just lexicon. No, seriously, there is like there's pictures of the same person using the exact same image ID and the same image name to repost the exact same like boomer Wojak meme over and over and over and over again. Just like in any fucking thread you could think of. And it's insane. It's actually fucking insane. I'm gonna go Targe. Yeah, screencasts from Discord of this guy posting the shit and organizing the spam. It's insane. It's psychotic. But it is what do be happening. Use the taunt? I can't. just an unusual fire. I don't even have the taunt itself to begin with. Like, weird psychopaths on Discord. Weird psychopaths on Discord who organize weird 4chan raids and shit has just become, like, the bane of the site, apparently. Okay, we've got 2 pyros to deal with all the Uber medics. We'll be fine. I'm the guy with the highest tour. They're not gonna get too pissy at me. What does unusualness even do on a taunt? Like this. Gives your taunt extra effects. Or also like this one. What effect is this on my Conga anyway? Kongu. Convulsive Fiery. Oh, yeah, we should have an NG, huh? No, any kind of Wojak I think is just, it's fucking stupid. It's just the most lame-brained fucking... just forced meme imaginable. It's so dumb. Hey, I'm Hybrid Knight. Alright, fucker. We are doing some MVM. You missed gambling. Don't worry about what we got. It wasn't much. It definitely it was it takes so long that the joke is already dead. It's already gone. Just show that I got an unusual. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, all right, cool. The brain dead pyros who refused to leave or who refused to switch just caused everyone else to leave. Oh, I love MVM. Also, I have 5 tickets apparently. I mean, hey, I'm part of the problem, but I'm a YouTuber. I get to be part of the problem. On a scattergun? It could be worse, I guess. I still just really don't like this war paint, but hey, it's unusual. I think all the unusuals currently in my inventory are war paints that, yeah, I just really don't care much for. There's some strangers that I want to use, like the alien tech one. I do have my medigun now, which is like, that was option 1 that I was going to use this thing on. I still think that looks really nice, but now I might put it on a rescue ranger. Just because, yeah, I think that looks really good. Gosh, sorry. I yelled too much at getting the double unusual unbox. Oh, here we go. How much is that bonk varnish? Apparently pretty expensive. At least according to backpack.tf anyway. I did get it as a gift, so I'd feel a little bit bad about selling it. Cool Glacial Glaze is $170 well worn on Marketplace. God damn. Well, mine's field tested, so it might be worth even more. Okay, we have an engineer. I'll bite the bullet and go scout, I guess. Do we go damage scout with the Criticola? Fuck it, we have a medic. Why the hell not? Last field test sold for $77. See, I've had mine for sale for like a while now, but no buyers. I don't know the damage scout strategy. Yeah, I gotta go with the what special and miss a bunch of money. Yeah, Bonk Varnish is not like is not a war paint I'm a huge fan of either. But it's like again, this was a gift. It's not strange, but it is unusual. And again, it's just like even if this were factory new, it's just like loud. Flaming hot bonk. It's like flaming hot Cheetos. Yeah, look how much damage I'm doing. I'm the damage scout. I'm the Baconator. This is a bad time to not have all that much water to drink in the house. Alright, here. They're coming from upstairs. Aw. Yeah, I damaged him with my scout. No, my tap water is not drinkable. No tap water has ever been drinkable. You've fallen for a conspiracy by Big Water. I'm so used to having milk ready to throw. Oh, jeez. All good on money. Damn it all. Yeah, I guess I'll just take care of everything. I am the damage scout after all. Hmm. Oh. Ow, I've taken so much damage. Fuck, I suck. You're feeling the title. Are you feeling me, bro, dog? Like, I was... I was over here hoping it would come out at, like, the end of June, right? It was just like, oh, you know, that makes sense. Because then I can make a video about that and get, like, a couple $100 in a day or something. Really round out my June earnings. But, no. Not allowed. Yeah, at first the leak said, like, late June because... But then it was just like... Oh, now we got the sources. The sources. They're saying that it's delayed because of bugs. And here's the thing, right? Like, my take on this is... If this is because of bugs, and the main gameplay thing that's being added in the update is, like, maps, then wouldn't fixing those bugs be on the map creators and not necessarily on Valve? So if that's the case, then, like, how long is this delay really going to be? You know what I mean? Oh, geez, there are freaking spies? Cook him, cook him. I killed it. All me. My cough has definitely been, like, better lately. It's just, like, I shouted too much at the beginning there. And that's on me. I don't know what the deal is. Let's get a bit of recharge rate on that. Bit more blast since that's most of what we're running into. Some damage. Firing speed. Alright. So far, Damage Scout is... Well, it's not doing much damage. We're almost damaging as much as their soldier, but I think that speaks more of him than me. Where are your kidneys? Gone. Oh yeah, crit resistance will just, like, completely cancel out the criticola downside, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like versus Saxton Hale is the, like... That's the favorite for being a new game mode. Omegatronic return? That sucks. I guess it's a good thing I played MVM today, huh? Jesus. Ah, there's so many spies. You you launched them, like, right to me, my dudes. Also, there's monies down there. I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, jeez. These knuckleheads really ain't even worth the effort. Hang on. Money! Yeah, I guess, like... I think if they are adding new maps and they're, like, doing bug fixes, then to me that shows, oh, hey, they're trying more, you know? They're not being as fucking lax with just adding in new maps without even testing them as they were before or have been shown to be in the past. And I think that's a good thing. Yeah, a delay is definitely better than a rush. Wow, I cannot aim today. Bro. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Again, I'm always used to having milk. Yeah, I'm unremarkable. Oh, Jesus. I tried. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking dead. Yeah, I really hope that Valve is actually picking up the slack. Critical is going to be useless here. Hey. Congrats on lucky unboxing. See ya. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Like zoinks! Whoa. Who? Oh. I like the soldier who popped his buff banner against, and the Kritzkrieg against the backup soldiers. Do you guys know how the backup works? TF2 Classic and Bioshock 2. Bioshock 2, yes. TF2 Classic, I don't know, maybe. Well, I feel like generally speaking, I'm on average just going to be a fairly high tour MVM player. Ew. Or at least higher tour than, like, your average Joe Schmo. Got him. Simply too easy. Yeah, any of those extra TF2 things, like TF2 Classic or any of those other ones, is just like, eh. Maybe I'll look at them one day, but honestly, they're just like not something that really interests me all that much. And max out crit resistance, why not? There's a lot of bullet boys, but I should be okay. Oh. I don't have any scout instruments. I could dance though. My hot take with music? I feel like I have hot takes with music. I just can't think of any right now. Right, Open Fortress, that's another one. I feel like in general, like a lot of my likes and dislikes with music are just down to my personal taste. It's not really a... It's not really like, oh, I think that this is bad music. It's just like, eh, it's not for me. Like, generally speaking, I feel pretty comfortable admitting when something is just not to my taste. Oh, geez. Yeah, those bullet boys are really ripping through me. Alright, we all good. Wow, I cannot aim. Ooh. Get some bullet resistance. There we go. Jesus. That is not enough bullet resistance. Oh, and my monitor turned off. It's okay, I have the gameplay feed on my second monitor. This keeps happening, I don't know why. Nope, there it goes again. Okay. It's alright, we got this. Okay. Just don't do that again. It did it again. Just gotta do this entirely with the feed from my second monitor. Okay, are we good? Is it gonna turn off yet again? No, I think we're good. I don't know why this happens. It just like does it periodically. Is chat just like kind of frozen right there? It is. There we go. Huh, that was weird. Oh. I just want to make sure it wasn't frozen on my end, because, like, oh, son of a bitch. I had that problem with the one Dark Souls stream where it was just like, oh. Fucking monitor keeps turning off, man. I don't know what the deal is. I don't want to have to get a new monitor, because that, like, sucks. I don't think there's anything wrong with this, but maybe I gotta check the power cable or something. Is there game audio? Yeah, there's game audio. The desktop audio on my end just seemed a bit loud earlier. So I tuned it down a little bit. Ouch! Oh! Oh. Will you come to my house and brutally murder me if you type pee pee poo poo in chat? No? Y'all ask weird questions sometimes, man. It just like automatically turns off and then turns back on again. Except naturally it's got like this super slow startup. Because it, like, when my monitor turns on, it has to remind me that it's an Acer monitor. Just in case I forgot. Sorry about July 5th. What? Okay. Anyways. Woke up and smelled pronouns. No. You can't do this to me, G person. There. Do more damage. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't know why it's becoming such a fucking problem for me. Alright, I had trade notifications. Thank you very much. Carefully wrapped gift. Oh. And it's the taunt. So now we can use it. I'll save it for the summer update, though, just so that we can use it with the new unusual effects we're getting. Unless those unusual effects suck. Ow. Shit. Where even is the money? There it is. Oh. There you go. Hey, what do you need Mad Milk for? I just need to apparently not be fucking unboxing carefully wrapped gifts when this round starts. Clearly what I need is more damage. Fuck resistances. So Nanoka. What? Thank you for the $2, but what? Gets highlights part 2. It'll be out when it's out. Okay, apparently we need to turn up game audio. Audio is fine. Then why do you people lie to me? By the way, gaslighting me into thinking I am having like honest to god audio problems. That's funny on the what streams. It's not funny on mine. Like seriously, don't fuck around with that, or you never get to be in my chat again. Like just don't waste my fucking time. Unusual creators on their way to make exactly 37 Breaking Bad themed unusual effects, knowing that the danger cannot have the effect. Thank you for the $5 reduce. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of. Is this kind of an issue with a lot of unusual effects these days? Is like some of them I feel like are made for one very specific hat. Yeah, see, all I needed was more damage. Yeah, there should be an unusual effect that is just the recipe for crystal meth. Shortstop shove and sentry busters? I don't know. I've never really tried it before. Ouch. Oh no, you're hurting me with fire! Nah! And then they poop themselves. I trolled those robots. So the answer is yes. Oh shit, I missed money. How? There must have been like a fucking engineer bot like a mile away or something. How much money I missed? $7. I think, wait. $2 actually. So maybe it was an engineer bot, I don't know. Son of a bitch. There goes the monitor again. There it goes. Ah. Damn, I mean, hey, I am the damage scout. I'm not the money scout, you know? Listen, the what misses way more money than me. Hey. Oh, rip Pyro. Instantly hard focused. The critical really doesn't last all that long, huh? How are we doing, though, as the damage scout? I am out-damaging our soldier and the medic. Again, like, for the soldier, that says more about him than it does about me. Oh, jeez! I took freaking damage? It's okay. Surf to get the money. Intentional. Nope. I don't know, maybe I'd be more inclined to play Damage Scout if, the critical buff lasted longer. That's all I'm saying. Or like they had a duration upgrade. Fuck. Oh, wait. Is the update supposed to come out soon or something? Or something. That's what the highly reliable leaks have been saying. The leaks and the rumors. After all, Tyler McVicker has never been wrong once in his life. Where is $5? There is $5. I know he wasn't the first to start the leaks. I just like to give Tyler McVicker shit. We've got more bullet boys. Let's grab some resistance for that. And, if only Scout wasn't fucking throwing, I'd have $52 more right now. That sure would have been useful to spend somewhere. Both the games I care about most haven't had significant updates in 6+ years. It's great. I remember seeing a video of that disastrous live interview he did with one of the guys behind that Fallout mod. Oh my god, I remember that one. The Fallout mod with like fucking bestiality in it or some shit where it's like the Death Claw is completely non-verbal, but it's totally giving you consent right now that it wants to fuck. It wants to bang, dude. Hello, I like money. Thank you for the money. I also like money. Do you guys not know about that Fallout mod? It was like hyped for a really long time. It's like the true successor, the true sequel to New Vegas and shit. And then it comes out and it's just like, oh, it got co-opted by a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, Fallout Frontier, that's the one. The 17-year-old companion talking about how smelly her feet are. I forgot about that. And like what you're supposed to do with her is like you're supposed to like neg her enough until she like actively wants to be your slave. God, what the fuck? She's just supposed to be like, God, you're right. I am just so worthless that all I would be good for is being a slave, huh? It's just like, this is your
Cicero
fucking...
donated $5. I know you hate the meme and all, but God bless the Sneed Clave for their efforts in exposing the devs of that mod.
Oh, right. Right, they had something to do with that, didn't they? Anyways. Like, this is just your fucking Discord RP shit, huh? That you had with one of your Discord kittens, isn't it? Weird, creepy sex pervert writer of Fallout Frontier. No, of course they didn't, like, disguise their fetishes. A bunch of them were furries. They don't know how to do that. Why is my first time on a fish stream greeted with you have to neg her until she wants to be your slave? Because... we talked about Tyler McVicker and then we talked about Fallout Frontier, because of course we did. Oh, the devs of that mod got mad that people wanted to place the Enclave and their hissy fit caused people to troll them hard. Right. Because you're not allowed to roleplay as... Did they call them, like, fascists or something? Because they're like... You know, America is basically a fascist dictatorship. Nazis, that's what it was. I mean, to these uneducated troglodytes, Nazism and fascism are the same thing, but that's not the first time we've had this talk on stream, now is it? Yeah, and meanwhile, Caesar's Legion is just, like, openly misogynistic. Like, straight up just don't allow women into combat roles and shit like that. They just straight up have less rights, and it's just like, yeah, you can roleplay as them just fine. No, you can't join them in this game. They're the bad guys. Yeah, and then they poop themselves. Oh, stream's tanking a little bit. I don't know what's happening. That guy is slip sliding. Okay, there we go. Now it's back, hopefully. Let's hope it stays back. Oh, I'm being juggled. It's okay, we should be so back right now. Thought it's complete fiction. I think the devs fail to understand that. Unless it's convenient for them. Oh. Fish stick on a stick, go one stream without mentioning Hitler or the Nazis challenge. Literally impossible. What percentage on the sniper month it is at? Fuck, not even close. I haven't even really gotten started on it, to be perfectly honest. I know I should. It's just like, it's such a daunting thing to get started on when it's like... I feel like I kind of need to have, like, just gotten done with a super big project to be like, okay, cool. Or be like far enough into any given month, but still be like good on money, where I can be like, okay, now I can devote a lot of time to this particular project because while I'm working on this, I'm not going to get anything else done. Strange Level's a good one. Yeah, that's another one I got to make. Again, it's just like, it's not like I don't have ideas for videos. It's just like actually getting them out and doing a lot of the research and shit in order to get it done. It's like it's hard. It's hard being a YouTuber when I can't just like upload low effort content and have that succeed just as much as my high effort stuff. Which is like a stupid thing to complain about, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, honest to God, I would probably have to like take a break from streaming and stream highlights and all that stuff in order to really get everything out there with the 1 month of sniper video. Like it's an undertaking, dude. Ah, shit. How am I doing on damage, by the way? 51,000. Still higher than the soldier. Still says more about him than it does me. Like, it's honestly a video that I would consider actually hiring an editor on. If it's like, one, I thought that sort of thing would actually be a worthwhile money investment, which I don't think it would be just based on how much money my channel makes. And I know that's way too much work to actually, like, dump that kind of money onto someone for in order to get them to do it for me. And two, if I just, like, didn't feel bad about it. Like, hey, here's a month of me playing sniper. Have fun with that. Make a video out of this. Oh, jeez, freaking scouts. The Octo and Raw vid had a whole chunk of it devoted to Raw's hatred of NG. That was great. It's so great that it's always great to me when normal people see what it's like to just like witness Raw's absolutely irrational hatred of engineers. Like anytime I play Spy, right? Engineer is like the last thing I have to worry about. Oh, speaking of projects I'm working on right now, though, I did get, like, a fuckload of work done for the Win Our Crits Good video. I got through, like, all of the Pokemon footage in a couple of days. I got the audio recorded for that, and also just, like, trimmed down to be wherever it needed to be without any, like, pops or anything like that. MVM rebalance server. It's something we've considered. It's just, like, it hasn't been tested to see, like, how the rebalances would actually work when things like upgrades are considered and stuff like that. Can't aim, dude. Also, what about Hades? Hades I've only gotten a little bit of footage for, and I haven't gone through it very, like, at all, really. I've got, like, one Hades run in there, and I know I need more than that, especially for the footage I'm going to get and the topics I talk about. So yeah, like rebalance MVM server is like it's an idea that I like in theory, but I don't know how effective it's going to be in practice. Yeah, damage scout didn't work out super great for me, but hey, we still have damage the soldier. I'll take it. Favorite game of this year so far? I don't know. You have to understand that I don't buy games new, just on principle. Because the games industry has conditioned me into not wanting to do that at all. Detonator. Ooh, this guy got something good. Hell yeah. Australian? Man Melter. Don't know. Ah, it's a pro. I don't even know if it's a good pro. Well done, Gazebo the first. I hope it's a good one. I feel like the crit video has the potential to be a views powerhouse. I hope it is. I really hope it is. I feel like I just have to come up with like a banger thumbnail for it. Because like I feel like I've come up with a few banger thumbnails. Even though the videos themselves didn't always like get a whole bunch of views. Like I have I have all of my old thumbnails just like saved just in case. Like some of them are crap. I really like that one I did for the airstrike fish bites. That's a good one. I just like scroll through. Yeah, like when I was first starting to learn SFM, that wasn't particularly great. I feel like I've gotten better at it lately. Like I still think that the Luxman loot boxes thumbnail, that's one of my favorite ones that I've made. Any shorts content? I've considered it. Uh I've considered it. Like I'll have to think of a way that I can actually like make it work out or something. I don't know. I'll have to like make dedicated ass shorts videos. Let's go explosive headshot and reload speed. But yeah, like I could probably just like upload some super mini highlights for certain fish bites and stuff like that. Like this is something we've discussed a few times. It's just like I need to figure out which clips would be the best to draw in viewers and then use those as an example for shorts content. And there goes the stream again. Let's close out that. Life is cringe thumbnails are fired. Thank you. I fucking love my life is cringe thumbnails, dude. clips or little facts would be optimal. Maybe. Just dedicated shorts content is just like another one of those things where it's like I have to figure out exactly how I'm going to go about this. Yeah, it's just regular MVM. Someone died in the latest game, couldn't make it until the end. Yes. Don't you worry. Someone has died so far in Life is Strange 3. Game audio is not completely gone. Stop that. It's funny on the what streams, it's not funny on mine. Yeah, it was a harsh cliffhanger too. It just like it just threw you right into the choices. It's just like, yeah, fuck you. Play the next episode, idiot. Oh. Yeah, I guess like my thoughts are, how do I make shorts content that attracts viewers, right? Because that's the whole idea, is I make shorts so that people will want to go and watch the full video that it's covering. Whether that's a highlights or whether that's a bigger scripted video, something like that. And I want to see if like I should probably try that out with a scripted video first and see if it like actually begins to draw in viewerships. Thank you, fucking morons. Thanks for that one. And instantaneously. I'm not flawless with my shots, and therefore the medics must pop. Oh wait. Die. Ow, pain. The what show when you tell him that the super boop is not a viable strategy. It makes him very sad. Yeah, I guess the whole idea is low effort for easy views. When just like, I'm trying to think optimally here, right? Like, I don't want to be super clickbaity, is the thing, right? Like, that's one of my main things. I don't want to be too YouTuber-y, but I guess that's just sort of a concession I have to make when I become a YouTuber. I have to do that thing where I'm just like, you'll never believe what happens when you combine these two weapons. Also, our scout sucks. Like, this is the what scout right here. Oh, we don't have a scout. Oh, that explains some things. The what scout moment is as good as not having a scout at all. Son of a bitch, dude, with the fucking... It's... Fish stream without technical difficulties challenge impossible. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we got the fucking stream constantly dying. We got... everyone left. Okay. Is there anything I could do? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. It's getting a little toasty in here. Maybe the computer's starting to overheat. I'm not entirely sure. For shorts, do Bad Cosmetic Academy or just speed up your normal videos to be a minute long like a better YouTuber SpongeBob TF2 does. I guess I have to think of the shorts as more like trailers, right? I feel like if I do it like that, like just like little trailer preview sort of things for my videos, then I'll probably feel less shitty about it. I want to see what the God Killer goes before I make any choices about like my demo man loadout. I do have Specky. If my mic has a little static, it's because my fan is on like full blast. Ah, Jesus. Here, let me position the mic in front of me so that nothing's going on with the fan. Is that better? Static, like full static, really. Jesus. All right, well, I guess we gotta turn the fan off. Here, I'll turn on the AC in the living room. All right, that should hopefully fix things. Oh, Jesus. Fuck's sake. And then instantly the stream just starts to die again. All right, are you No, you're not going to be able to hear the fan because like all you're going to be hearing I have my fucking computer settings set so that you can't hear fans and shit. Yeah, I know it's fixed because I knew what the problem was like instantaneously. Oh. Oh. Oh my lord. The absolute death and destruction. I really got to save my my Islander picks. I got to time those a lot better. I believe up here is what we worry about next. I think these guys seem to know what they're doing. Damn. I mean, I imagine that the constant dips in and out of stream actually being watchable are rapidly killing my viewership.
G Steph donated $5.
Hey.
Has making weapon videos for other games been a successful act from time to time?
Well, pretty much the only time I've done that so far is with the Doom Eternal full auto shotgun video, and I'd say it worked out pretty well. It's just like actually coming up with new video ideas outside of just like Doom and Doom Eternal, since those are games I know very well, is something of a challenge for me. Jesus, we are getting completely overrun. Jesus. Man, my aim is garbo today. Almost 1,000 or 100. God, if I got 1,000 viewers per stream, man, shit, this would be so much more worth it. Half-Life 2 pistol. I feel like that's a pretty easy one. I feel like it's one that do decently well since like the Half-Life 2 pistol is pretty famously like not amazing, especially compared to like the Half-Life 1 Glock, which has just a lot more practical utility. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. The Walloper in Ratchet and Clank. I feel like the Walloper is bad in Ratchet and Clank 1. You don't have to specify it in Ratchet and Clank 2. Like, the Walloper is not a victim of power creep, right? It was just always kind of bad. I've tried using it, right? And it's just like... I don't know if I was using it wrong or something, but it's just... Damn, all that shit and the scout only missed 10? Honestly, like, I'm impressed with that. More Iron Bomber firing speed. Why the hell not? Bucket of Dick in Academy. Now you're talking. Oh, whoops. Flamethrower in Metroid Prime. I guess I just don't play enough FPS games. Isn't the Ice Beam in Metroid Prime not particularly good because it's like obsolete in the later game? I'm just going off what a friend of mine told me in another friend's stream of Metroid Prime. I haven't played it myself. I probably should at some point. Well, I didn't have enough money to afford reload speed. Ah, that's disappointing. The hit noise to Nico Kato avocado farting. Please God, no. There we go. Ah. Oh. Just barely managed to slip away with a head under my belt. There, that's where it went. What the fuck? Ah, jeez. I am running for my life? That green Mr. Incredible gif. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I think Mr. Incredible gif, I think him becoming, like, uncanny, quote unquote. Yeah, I definitely agree that the combat shotgun falls off in utility in, I would say, both Doom games. Or both modern Doom games, rather. Ah, Jesus. Like, the super shotgun is downright broken in Doom 2016. Son of a bitch. Green Mr. Incredible, it's fart porn. Okay, I didn't need to know about this. See, was that so hard? Oh. I did it. I killed them all. Okay. Damn, that 10 scouts, the 10 scouts that the dollar missed. Yeah, that's what I meant to fucking say. Um, Fuck it, top off crit res, because clearly I need it. Not for this wave, but I need it. But yeah, the combat shotgun just in general falls off in usefulness pretty much as soon as you get the super shotgun. In both games, I would say. Even like if you count the combat shotgun's usefulness in terms of like getting rid of enemy weak points or taking out Kako demons with a single shot, that's not always going to be like to your benefit. Because if you like want to take out the Kako demons with a single shot, then it's like that's nice, but you're getting health back from that. And if you're at full health, but let's say not full armor, then that's not always going to be what you need. And so what you want to do then is go for a ballista shot to start off, and then meat hook on with the super shotgun. Ah, son of a bitch. That was lucky. You hit him with the ballista, and then meat hook onto them with the super shotgun, and then that'll kill them. Honestly, even faster considering the time it takes to do the glory kill. And then give you armor pickups on top of that. So like that's the better thing to do instead of just going for the sticky bomb into killing the Kako. Like, don't get me wrong, the sticky bomb launcher for the combat shotgun is useful. It's just like it's not so useful that, oh hey, it's arguably better than the super shotgun in certain situations, because it's just not. It's just not. Yeah, and I suppose the fact that they share ammo pools is something of an issue for the combat shotgun, because it's just like it's kind of a plasma rifle issue, right? Like, why would you ever want to use the plasma rifle to like actually shoot stuff when like you could use it to charge the Gauss cannon, or like use it to shoot the Gauss cannon, or use it to shoot the fucking the ballista. Video on the snarks. See, I'm not like an amazing enough Half-Life player to know just how viable snarks are. I don't know if they're like actually kind of good. Really? Ooh, getting yuggled. No, sad. And even then, if snarks are bad, like, keep in mind I haven't used snarks all that much. I have to figure out, hey, how the fuck do you use snarks then? Like that's the academy part of Bad Weapon Academy. Always coming back to screw me over. And boink. Ah, son of a bitch. Immediately getting attacked by them. I feel like that was never even my issue with the snarks. I feel like it's just like anytime I tried to use them, it's just like, are they even doing damage? Like the lack of feedback is such a... It's something that really prevents me from wanting to use the snarks all that often. So I feel like the Eyelander is not working out for me. I'm not getting enough opportunities to actually get heads. Fuck it, Skull Cutter, why not? Yeah, I'll go more damage. Why the hell not? Yeah, our scout is like doing God's work. Yeah, 176 tours. Mrs. Higashikata. Based Josuke's mom enjoyer. Either that or based Josuke enjoyer. Either way. Maybe it's a girl who wants to be Josuke's wife. Like the singer of Gurren Lagann who wants to be Jotaro's wife. Or the Gurren Lagann OP even. She wants to be Jotaro's wife. And then she wants him to slap her in the face and spit on her and call her worthless. And you know, we've all been there. Josuke is based. I like Josuke. He's a cool dude. Good lord. That interview sure was something. It sure was. I've got a certain amount of respect for people who are just like, yeah, I know exactly what I want. And I am not afraid to say it no matter how degenerate it is. I respect that. Nah, it's not schizo. I guess it depends on how schizo you consider the topics. Want fruit gummy? Bro, same. I already bought some gummy candy and then ate it all in one sitting this morning when I went shopping for other stuff, because I'm a child. I unfortunately, however, did not get any jelly beans. Blood flavored or otherwise. Aren't I the one hating on the furries for doing that? Listen. With furries, it's different because they're furries. There's levels of acceptability, right? That I will tolerate. If you came at me and were just like, hey, I want to be fucking stepped on by like a 7-foot tall lady, I'd be like, you know what? Absolutely respectable and honestly kind of same. If you told me like, hey man, I want to go out there and fuck a bunch of dogs, I'd be like, die. That's where the difference lies, you see. What the? Furries only want to fuck anthro dogs, except for the ones that don't, which is a lot of them. I think they're all coming from this way. Hey. I was using that ground. Boink. Like half your viewers are furries. I doubt any of them fit that bill. If you don't fit that bill, then you're not the problem. Like, I feel like that's not that hard to wrap your head around. If you're out there being a furry, but you're not like, hey, I sure do want to have sex with real-life, actual-ass animals, and it's like, sure. You do you. Why is being attracted to adult humans so hard for people? I don't know. It's very weird. Oh, he flies. Alright, y'all die. Draw the cool S with stickies. Now there's an idea. I wonder. Oh. Grenades are more fun than stickies. I'm tired of pretending they're not. Oh, geez. Right, this is the part with all the spies. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, I thought those weren't Uber medics, because I shot a bunch of grenades at them and they didn't seem to care. I guess that's what I get for not looking up at the, Oh, Jesus Christ. I was very much so expecting to just, like, take an arrow in the back there. Everyone always says that. Everyone always says that I sound like RT Game, and I do not hear it. I do not for the life of me hear it. And maybe that's, like, just my inability to see past accents or something, right? Because, like, when I think of RT Game, all I hear is just, like, pure, uncondensed Irishness, right? And so I can't hear anything beyond that. When it comes to, like, my vocal inflections and stuff like that. I've had people say that I sound like Germa. I had a guy call me Dollar Store Germa the other day. That was fun. That looked... Not only was that not a random crit, it straight up just didn't kill that guy. Watch out! That guy's a freaking spy! Kobe. No, didn't Kobe. Oh, okay. The way I talk is like 1-to-1 with RT. That's weird. Oh, dear God. Because, like, I feel like I don't watch RT enough in order to, like, adopt a lot of his speech mannerisms. Where's this stream's equivalent to the poop Kano? I feel like I've had a few poop Kanos. More damage, more clip size, what the hell?
Everybody ready? Get going!
Lest we forget the many times I've released all the animals on my guests in Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, RT used to play TF2. Is that the fucking Force of Nature doing that to me? Whoa! Watch out! They're Persian persuading! What the fuck is poop Kano? What do you think it is? It's a volcano made of poop. It's not that hard to understand. Yo, RT, when's your next Minecraft build stream? I don't know about that one. Why don't you ask me again another time when I'm on my main? It's like, oh my god, when did RT Game get in the room? I know, my impressions are just that good, right? It's literally RT. Yeah, because I'm doing an Irish accent. That's all I know. Huh, shite, the Irish got him. Oh, this is worse than the time I got drunk. I got absolutely pissed back in Glasgow. Oi. Purple burglar. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. See, it's not quite like Limmy, right? Like he's different. The kilograms of steel and the kilograms of feathers. Kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Like, oh my god, when did Limmy get into the room? Wow. Like, where did he come from? I thought Fish was just here right now. I guess he's been Limmy all along. He's worse than the time I lost my potatoes. Glass cow. Moo. Dead. It's just like I hear this shit all the time. I hear this shit all the time that I sound exactly like RT Game. I have to like contact him at some point and be like, hey, are these people taking the piss? Or do we actually sound alike? Glasgow's in Scotland. Fuck. In Irish town. I'm very Irish, so I come from the land of Irishton. Gotta go set up a car bomb. Kill Margaret Thatcher. Yeah, Dublin. I'm half Irish, I should know these things. Have him come on stream, we'll try to guess who's who. Like, he'll just talk in an American accent, I'll talk in an Irish accent. We'll, like, swap off intermittently.
But we're not done yet. Hurry, get to an upgrade station. Greed is good. Have a
Great is good. Let's see. I've maxed out damage. What more is there to do, really? Max out damage. Excellent. What's the other half? I'm not allowed to say. It's a sinful word. A kilogram of feathers is worth more if the feathers are wet, but then it's a kilogram of feathers and water. That's not the same. No, I'm not French. No. No, I'm not French. I'm not cringe. I'm not French. I'm not cringe.
do not fail me.
7 feet tall, half rotten woman. See, like, you had me at 7 foot tall woman, but then you had to throw rotting in there. And now I feel like it's a fetish thing. I mean, like a different fetish thing. Not just like, me like tall lady, please step. Oh, Jesus. Oh, double Jesus. I'm gonna freaking die. Pyro, where's your man melter? I'm gonna die! Every fetish is disgusting unless it's a fetish I like, then it's perfectly fine. Exactly! See, you get it. British? Oh, God. That'd be truly terrible. Imagine pure British blood mixing with filthy Irish DNA. That'd be truly awful. Oh, jeez, it's a spy! Holy freaking crap, Lois. I've got this, bros! I have an axe! Oh my god, another heavy with 3 boxes. Can you get the Aussie? Rap Assassin, Righteous Bison. Aw, is it good though? Southern Hospitality. Could be worse. Oh, brilliant! The Enforcer. I want my name to be Spaghetti. Oh, another heavy with 3 boxes. Original backscatter. Hey, flare gun. That's not bad. It don't matter. None of this matters. I think if we want to get at least 3 boxes by the end of our tour, we have to play heavy for the final wave. That's just the rule today. Then again, I feel like heavies are the only ones I've seen complete their tours. What do I wish to play? I will play the soldier. The one time you got an Aussie, you were heavy on the final wave. Well, that fucking settles it. That settles it, man. Alright. What should we go here? How about airstrike? I like airstrike. Airstrike fun. Nope. Let's go like that. But health on kills also really. There. Fuck. We'll get ammo capacity next time. Fuck. Let's hope average SpongeBob enjoyer recognize. Oh no, there we go. We got a scout. British in my for sale stream. Oh, it's more likely than you think. Oh, can you believe this fish stick on a stick fella? He's an American, you know. Can you believe this chap eats his wingledombers with a bloody flombadong? Tipping a bit into Aussie. Oi, mate, can you believe this bloke here? Fish stick on a stick, eh? Oh, this bloody yank over here. You believe he eats his mongadongas with with a didgeridoo? Xbox Ahoy? I don't know what he sounds like. Good enough at rocket jumping to get through Jump Academy 2? Probably not. Yeah, one of the scouts goes demo now. God damn it. No, now we have 2 scouts. Fuck. It's okay. We don't need a demo this wave. We're good. Israeli accent? See, It's not the kind of Jewish accent that I could probably do. And even then, the kind of Jewish accent that I can do, I don't know if I should. I have all this power. And yet I know I shouldn't. Ah, shit. Bang, bang, boom. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my lord. God damn, son! Oh, jeez. No! No! I live! Medic! Help me! Help me, Gordon! Our dispenser is in a suboptimal location! I mean, I've considered going on like a soldier rocket jumping training arc. Damn, those guys got blasted into me. Ah. I have not gotten a chance to use my buff banner like once.
Dare_Blackstar donated $1. Mulch.
Mulch. God, I'm already out of ammo again. Yes, good. Move the dispenser to a more gooder spot. Why do I call it a training arc instead of practice? Because it's more anime that way. And if I'm anime, then that makes me cool. Huh. Yeah, it's just like the one medic giant combo. Fuck. Anime sucks? How fucking dare you? Anime is cool like me. My life is like an anime. There's the money. Thank you. Scout down! Scout down! Scout down! Scout down!
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Okay. Reload speed, yes. Ammo capacity, absolutely yes. And then health on kill, also yes. Okay. We're better now. TF2 update, bro. What if the TF2 update drops like while we're in the middle of MVM?
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get going!
Does anime count the off-brand not safe for work stuff? I feel like that's a lot of anime. Let's be perfectly real here. It's not just hentai. I mean, like, realistically, we're probably waiting until at least, like, next Thursday. Next Monday at the earliest, I'd say. A specialized unarmed combat kit? That sounds about right to me. Oh. Oh. Wait, anime gets a bit fetishy and that's why you don't watch it, but you still watch JoJo? I mean, like, okay. Maybe you're not thinking fetishy enough. And so, like, certain weird things are just like, well, yeah, that's just a weird thing. Why would that be a fetish thing? And to that I say, it's just like, good for you. Good for you. I'm very bad at that. That was like my best attempt at that. And it sort of petered out like halfway through. Well, yeah, like Kira has the whole hand fetish thing. But that's not even really what I'm talking about. Like, just remember when Polnareff got turned into like a baby? And he had the hot booby lady just all up on him. Oh yeah, remember when the horny monkey wanted to fuck the lolly? Like, Joseph peeping on Lisa Lisa isn't even where I'd, like, go with that, right? Because it's like, that's some typical anime shit. Just like, I'm gonna look at the hot booby lady. Nice! Because Joseph's mom is a hot booby lady. And, like, we can all respect that. We all love a good MILF. Maybe you guys don't, but I am an appreciator. Fuck. I think our medic likes me. How did this conversation even start? Because someone in chat mentioned that they don't like anime because it's too fetishy, but they still like JoJo. And now we gotta talk about all the ways in which JoJo is actually very fetishy. Ah, I tried. Dustin the win. Ugh. I can only slow it down so much, gamers. Oh, thank God for health on kill, dude. Alright, well, let's not let the fucking battalion's backup guy get too far. Where is he? How did one fall so much more behind the others? Is like our pyro fucking stalling him with air blast or something?
Donated $5. I, for one thing, a person who sees anime as inherently fetishistic simply has not looked for non-fetishistic works, e.g. Dugram.
Like, there's definitely an argument to be made there, but it's like, it's also fairly common even when it's like not necessarily something you're looking for, right? Like, if I'm watching Evangelion and it's just like, I've heard it's this really, like great existential anime about such and such and such. And I got a lot of scene of Asuka's talking about her boobies or whatever. I'm just like, that's not what I'm here for. Like, I'm not gonna discredit the entire, like, product or, like, medium especially as a result of that. It's just like, that in particular is not something I'm here for. Getting in. Now that's some fetish stuff. And I say that as someone who really likes Evangelion. I'd say it's probably like my favorite anime. But it's like, yeah, there's bad things about it, and well, Magma Diver is one of those. Hey Senpai, look at how hard I can lactate.
I'm ready. Get going. Bloody
Swoosh.
everyone ready?
Remember that one time in the Pokemon anime where Serena wore Ash's clothes and was like blushing the entire time? Hasn't Ash done like a fuckload of cross-dressing? Like ever since the very beginning?
Let's go.
So that's nothing new. Oh yeah, James also cross-dresses a lot. Well, that's James. That's like that's fair. Slay and all that. Poot. Isn't James a chick in the Japanese version? That wouldn't surprise me. That's usually the case with a lot of like younger male characters, which like hey is even a thing that happens in Western animation a lot. Like Shinji in Evangelion is voiced by a chick in well yeah in the Japanese version. I think Edward Elric too in the Japanese dub as a female voice actress. But yeah, like that's also a thing we do over here in the West a lot, like Bart Simpson, Timmy Turner. There's a lot of young boy characters just voiced by women. Kevin from Ed, Edd n Eddy is actually one that surprised me there. I'm pretty sure he shares the same voice actors as Marie. Ow. Damn it. Walter. Get your dick out, Walter. Yeah, Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner is voiced by Tara Strong. Oh yeah, Bob's Burgers also has I think Tina and Linda are voiced by, is it the same guy actually? But in any case, they're voiced by men.
Engineer down.
You have destroyed all spy bots.
Yeah, like in most cases, it's better off to just go for like a woman to do a good child voice, as opposed to hiring an actual child because, like for one, child actors just kind of suck a lot of the time.
Donated $5.
Thank you very much.
As you are an EVA fan, I would like to recommend Idion. It is both brutal and existential, and quite foundational in many senses.
Alright.
If you can find the right release, it also looks very pretty.
I will take note of that. Thank you very much. For the $5 dues and also the recommendation. Yeah, for starters, I just don't think that children should be acting in general because... Like, when it can be avoided, I think that children should not be actors. Because, like, it's a bad environment for kids. There should not be, like, child actors going through the shit that they end up going through. There shouldn't be a horse in a hospital. It's like, we're well past that. Y'all just don't like me having health, do you? Like, I feel like there is maybe something lost if you don't use a child actor for even a voice role, right? Like, Silent Hill 2, had, like, an actual little girl voice Laura. And it's like, yeah, you can tell, but it's also like, you can tell, you know? It's that sort of thing. Well, kids' voice is not lasting forever. That's an issue pretty much exclusive to voice acting. But then again, I suppose that hasn't stopped some things going wrong in the past, like fucking Peter Pan's actor in, like, the old Disney cartoon. That was fucked, anyway. Yeah, like, you don't regulate your child actors enough. Like, you don't have enough protections for them, you end up with a Dan Schneider. It's overall just not a great situation. So, like, in voice work, so I feel like just, you know, anything animated, anything video games, just get an adult woman to who does a good kid voice. Like, Clementine in The Walking Dead is voiced by, like, a 40-something-year-old woman. You'd never fucking tell. Because, like, she's just a really talented voice actor. She got, like... She got a lot of the very childish mannerisms of Clementine down. Oh. Oh, jeez, he's right in my face. Oh, there's people who don't know who Dan Schneider is. So basically, you know all, like, a lot of the live-action sort of sitcom-type shows on Nickelodeon? Like Drake and Josh, iCarly, all that shit? Zoe 101 was one of those, right? Yeah, he made all those. And he was notoriously a very creepy person even before, like, you know, they fucking ended up shit-canning him for being creepy. And it's like, he'd pretty much just use the many child actors at his disposal to just satisfy his creepy sex shit. Because he had a lot of child actors at his disposal. I'm struggling to think of her name. The actress who played Sam in, like, iCarly, she came out with a book detailing just, like, all of the horrible, horrible things that she ended up going through. She never mentioned Dan Schneider by name, but it's like pretty obvious that's what she's talking about. Yeah, and just like the general negligence of her mother and not really giving a shit. Like, hey, fuck you, get out there and dance, monkey. Dance, monkey, dance. I've only heard some excerpts from the book, but it's like, it goes into some pretty heavy shit. I'd probably read it at some point. Jesus. Good lord, man. Yeah, I'm glad my mother is dead is the name of the book. Which, like, it's fucking fair. I would be too if I was her. Yeah, I know reading, cringe. This guy's using the Tomislav. Using the Tomislav in MVM. Our poor scout. I don't blame our scout. We're having a rough time in general. There we go. Yeah, it is a raw title. It's like, if that don't grab your attention from the fucking chick who played Sam on iCarly. Oh, well. That's how they get you, those damn book folk. What be wanting you to read and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like, if I was just walking along the street and an actual live grenade just rolled up to me, I'd just be like, oh, jeez! And then I do the shitty sentence mixing thing where it's just like, oh, I am gonna die now? That's what would happen to me. I feel like most parents are shitty parents because they just had shitty parents. And then even though they try to avoid becoming those parents, they end up, like, just becoming a fucking carbon copy of them. That's just me talking from personal experience, though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Poe. It's so nice how the airstrike is just like, yeah, you get some killed with it, and it's basically just a free clip size upgrade. Jesus. Yeah, oftentimes, like, if you don't want to be a shitty parent, then it's like, hey, just don't be a parent in the first place. Not everyone's cut out for it. I was having a similar talk with my sister when we, ended up going to the safari park recently. Just because, like, you know, we don't see each other that often. We don't get to talking much. It's like, when we do end up talking about things, it's heavy stuff. Because we got way too much heavy stuff going on in our lives. Hey, you can't build up there. There's zoning laws about that. No building. Not allowed. Yeah, hell, you could just be married and not have kids. Like, there's definitely an argument to be made where it's just like, oh, that's not fulfilling though. It's like, yeah, it's not, but I mean, I guess depending on the person, but it's like my argument would just be like, not everyone's cut out for it. So the people who would just make shitty parents shouldn't be.
You have killed all the spies.
Married without children. That would be... Make that into a sitcom with fucking, like, Al Bundy. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Oh, Jesus. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't even get him! Fucking tiny-ass splash radius. Nice. Yeah, I suppose Dunning-Kruger effect, huh? People are just like, I'd be a great parent, watch this, and then they become Hitler. Oh. Thank you, snipers, for just being like free health packs. See? There's... Fuck! See, it's not even just like an issue of financially providing for your kids, right? It's like, are you are you a moral enough person to actually have children? Also, the Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader rap. Well, it is a little known fact that that Adolf Hitler is dope on the mic. I bet if he set his career to it, Adolf Hitler actually could be a pretty good rapper. He's got the charisma for it. And the stage presence, you know? That's our second Hitler mention of the stream. Kid grows up just to sue you for bringing them into the world without their consent. Right, that's a thing that happened. Like, imagine the precedent that would set for, like, just having children in the future, legally speaking. Assuming that court case actually, like, went through, and the kid won. Just like, oh, now you can no longer have children without consent of the child. How do you gain consent of the child? Oh, you can't. How do you have kids? Oh, you can't. It's so Jover, bros. Jesus Christ, dude. This is the future liberals want. It probably wouldn't set a precedent, but it's like... It could be set. That could be very useful for certain people with certain agendas. That's all I'm saying. We all voluntarily went to the egg. Yeah, that's the argument they should use in the court case. Your Honor, when the opposing client was merely a sperm, they willingly chose to go into the egg, and therefore their creation was consensual. Get Saul Goodman on that shit. Even if they were just like, oh, they're the fittest sperm, they didn't have to go into the egg. They could have done whatever they wanted. Boom. Urgh. You see, Your Honor, my balls are bigger than yours. Therefore, suck on them. Pause the stream, talk about Hitler, now I'm talking about sperm and Saul Goodman. Saul Sperm Man. Airstrike is so fun. In MVM especially. I think I haven't used the airstrike, like, actually, just in normal game recently. One of my favorite parts of the airstrike, like, without question, is when some cocky soldier pops you up into the air with a rocket, and it's just like, you fool. Now I've become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Objection, hearsay, Your Honor. You don't know what my sperms were doing. You activated my trap card, Barrage of Rockets, and then I activate Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Ah, damn. They finally got me. Favorite rocket launcher? That's a direct hit. Boink. That's what it does. Aw, you lived, you bitch. Oh, jeez. Nice try, engine idiot. That is what it do. You didn't see this coming. Now I activate Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I have seen the latest Octo video. No, it's not a gimmick. The spy sandwich is definitely not a gimmick. But if it were a gimmick, I think it would be a certifiable gimmick good moment. How am I doing as damage soldier? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm out damaging our heavy. Not Pot of Greed. That lets him draw 3 additional cards from his deck. Oh. Oh, the original with the stereotype of being the best rocket. Oops. Sometimes I misread chat. Oh, you know what? Our heavy is using the Tomislav. That's fair. If he wasn't using Tomislav, then I'd probably have less damage than him. But like, actually we have similar tank damage. Maybe that's a problem. I'm not focusing tank enough, but our heavy is.
The final wave is upon us. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, I didn't get crit canteens. That's okay. We have a medic. Good job, medic. Well done. Yeah, I'm definitely throwing in this final wave. That's totally not a complete fucking joke. Good backstab. Oh wait. No healing here. This is America. There's no healing allowed here. And this is also an elementary school. Am I cool with the British people now? I've made their 2 jokes. It's an elementary school here. That's why there's so many guns. Hi. Even MVM spies think they're fooling everyone. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, the burger. Fuck, I forgot about the burger jokes. Well, see, like, making the burger jokes is just an invitation for those fucking Americans to make those jokes about how British food is terrible. Oh, damn it. I had him. This is... Shut the fuck up. Ignore all that. This is a German-themed American theme park. You're gonna make fun of our national... Our national treasure, the toast sandwich. Well, at least our skills aren't bloody shooting galleries now, are they? Every British person ever. When you make fun of one aspect of their fake made-up country. British so-called people. Someone from Ireland, this pleases me. Well, me being RT Game, I'm also from Ireland, so this pleases me as well. You know, being an Irishman, there's nothing I love more than making fun of the English. Even more than making fun of the Americans, it's the English that really need to be put back in their place. They've been getting away with it for too long. Could make fun of the Welsh. What? In their made-up fucking language? Oh, hello, I'm Welsh. I'm from Hingerdinger Flingerbinger. But yeah, sure, sure. Oh yeah, and how they fuck sheep. Where's our heavy? Aw, he didn't finish his tour. He did get a Tomislav while using the Tomislav though, so that checks out. All right, gamers, one more. Unless we want to like. Actually, hang on. No, because this is tour number 98. So like, even if I finish this, even if I finished this in the next one, would that only put me at tour number 99? Would it? Hang on. Well, I wouldn't finish tour number 100. I think I'd be on tour 100 if I did too. Hey, Brandy. Come on, give me that last man up mission. Gotta play heavy. All right, I have a bunch of fucking sandwiches. Belch. All right, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. That means I get 3 boxes at the end of the tour. Hi, Beans. What are we doing here? I mean, we have the engineer, so I don't know how much we need ammo capacity. Throw into the crit resistance. Yeah, all the mold flavored sandwiches. I was going through all my dupes and stuff. Oh man, we got Beans and Gibby.
Get going!
Hmm. Yeah, the chocolate bar does not affect your overheal. Don't. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. Everyone gets their high fives. Beans is dead. That's okay. Gotta do one more tour of the stream. We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of this one. Right now, I'm feeling like I really have to pee. Finally, Beans is dead. You fool, that's what I bought crit resistance for. Good. Go ahead. Pee. Oh. It's like this farthest point away I can stand. Oh, guys, there's a big freaking scout here. I think that conch soldier saved my ass. Thank you, Mr. Cool. A cult following that I have with Spy Chungus, Beans, and Gibby. If it was an actual cult, I could get them to do things. Yeah, we don't really have a med dropper, do we? Well, I got the pyro regardless. We need a dispenser. There's a dispenser. Oh, I'll get there. Oh, jeez, I am gonna die. Man, your body was just like kind of eating those bullets, huh? Oh, jeez. I am in a coma. Oh, watch it, Gibby. Can you survive 24 hours with Scarlet Rot? Cured at the... I haven't played Elden Ring. You'll have to forgive me. I've like... I like just beat the first Dark Souls a couple weeks ago. KGB fucking saved the day. Who's more cringe, the British or the French? I don't know, they're both cringe. The British are like a special kind of cringe, right? There it is. Got it! Money heavy! Oh dear God. Help me! No! Still feel bad for Gwen. Listen, he had to know that I'm really good at parrying. That you're gonna get that guy, right? Okay, good, you got him. There we go. Like, will the French imprison you for, like, 20 years for making a racially insensitive tweet? I don't know if they will. But I know the British will. Yes? Okay, then. Now I know. So, yeah, France is more cringe in that case. Because France does that, and they surrendered in World War II. And that's mega ultra cringe. Oh, sure, like, a lot of Americans on Twitter are insane, too. But, like... You probably won't go to jail over it. Not unless you tweet something that would actually be, like, illegal. Like, I'm going to kill the President of the United States. You know, just as an example. I'm not saying that I want to do that. I'm saying that as an example of what you could say to get banned from Twitter. With a mortar launcher. That might not get you banned from Twitter. That's just its own separate thing that you could say. But maybe it would get you banned from Twitter depending on the context. For example, if you were to say it after, I really, really think someone should kill the president of the United States. You know, just as an example.
Bring me metal man to fight. I love this doctor. Go!
So, like, 2 people get harassed into either suicide or off of Twitter this week on Twitter. Man, isn't it such a wonderful website? Fish doing illegal activities on stream. What are they gonna do? Shut down my entire YouTube channel? Please don't. I need this to make money.
3, 2, 1.
2 crimes in 1 stream so... Wait, what was my other crime? What was the other crime I did? Jesus Christ. Our demo night is not doing a very good job. Don't understand how Twitter users see people leave the platform they love and see it as a good thing. Oh, they don't have any room for love in their hearts whatsoever. They don't love to begin with. Much less actually love Twitter. They see Twitter as nothing more than a tool for which to express their hatred, which is the only thing they feel. Like, hell, as a YouTuber, I'm not even sure if I would say that I love YouTube. There are certainly aspects of YouTube that I love. But as an entire platform, it's like I have incredibly mixed feelings on it. I just kind of had to hope that the engineer wouldn't fuck with me there. And plant the Sentry Buster behind me. Thank you, Scout. Like, I have absolutely no love for Twitter as a platform. I kind of hate it, actually. And if it wasn't... Like, it is useful for certain things. Like, just keeping tabs on people I am interested in, and nothing more. I don't use Twitter to see or hear the unsolicited opinions of random morons. Ow. For some reason, one of the patterns I'm seeing is just like on my Twitter For You page is for some inexplicable reason, people who are like obsessed with Zack Snyder. I filtered enough things that now it's just like, oh good, I get the Snyder crazies. Like, now that Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is out on digital, people are posting the fucking, like, the big cool hallway fight from that movie. And I saw some tweet that was just like, Zack Snyder was the blueprint. And it's some absolutely awful fight in a hallway from, I don't even know what movie, but it looks like absolute garbage. It's like, First of all, this isn't the win you think it is, and second of all, Zack Snyder did not invent fighting in a hallway. You fucking cave-dwelling troglodyte. Yes, that is the guy who made the bad DC stuff. So Man of Steel, Batman vs. Superman. You have him to thank for the absolute state of DC movies. They're fucking Demo Knight, man. Oh yeah, and I saw another tweet that was just like Elon Musk responding to some parody account of him making some fucking just joke tweet about the Elon Musk versus Mark Zuckerberg boxing match or whatever stupid crap. And it's just like, so many people think this account is me. And it's just like, damn, bro. Maybe if you didn't, if only there was some kind of website feature in order to fucking make it so that people wouldn't make this exact mistake that they're making that you are pointing out. If only, Elon. If fucking only. It's just like... I have to wonder, right? Like... How... Is this a bit? Is it on purpose? Because, like, he must be a little bit smart, right? Like, I have to give him some credit there. He has to be at least a little bit smart. Because he runs, like, multiple fucking tech companies and shit. And all this crap. He must know at least a little bit of what he's doing. But every time I see him do literally anything, it's just like, you are the dumbest motherfucker alive. And if you didn't have an army of sycophants who would, like, lick the sweat off of your ballsack, you wouldn't be anywhere in the world right now. I kind of just have to trust that the engineer has what's going on back there handled. Yeah, no, like this, unacceptable. Yeah, like, I understand that he's got his fucking dad's emerald mine money or whatever. But it's like, again, in order to keep shit going, he has to at least know what he's doing. Like, I'm willing to give that concession to fucking Donald Trump and shit. Like, hey, clearly he must know what he's doing in regards to business, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have successful businesses. Like, is there a similar concession that I have to give to Elon, or is it just like, no, he really is just like fucking intelligence 0, luck 10 build? Is that just what's going on here? Elon working off the Minecraft economy. Huh. Falling for the hate Elon meme since he now has the wrong politics. I don't give a shit about his politics. I just think that literally every time I see him do anything, it is stupid. Like, especially in regards to Twitter, since that's just, like, the thing I pay attention to the most, since it's a website I go on frequently. Like... Oh, falling for everyone else who hates his politics? Wait, what do you mean by that? They spread misinfo and you fall for... Again, I don't know how much of this is misinformation and how much of this is just like... This is a thing that Elon said. Like, directly. I'm just like, wow, you're really stupid, aren't you? You're quite the dumb motherfucker, huh? What is he doing that's dumb? Well, just like... Okay, the tweet view limit thing, that's just stupid on its own. I feel like I don't... That transcends explanation. Because holy shit, that is stupid. Like, considering what Twitter is used for as things like a news site and all that shit, if you're just like, oh, whoops. You viewed too many tweets today, so you can't see major news events anymore that may be directly affecting your area, which things like the Twitter algorithm tries to keep track of that sort of thing. So maybe you're like me and live in California and it's just like, oh hey, I would like to keep tabs on local wildfires in my area. Can't use Twitter for that anymore. Being implemented to stop AI bots that are scraping millions of tweets a day. Then set the limit higher? I don't know, man. Aww. It finally happened. I'm not saying that I'm reading, like, that many tweets all that often. I'm saying for certain people, that could be, like, a massive fucking detriment. And everything to do with verification is just, like, just so many different levels of stupid. Sorry, I killed it before you could Uber saw it. Like, the Twitter verification, like, buying the Twitter Blue thing, giving you certain perks like longer tweets or longer videos, sure, that's fine. But the checkmark thing is like, it had a purpose before, and now it is just like, oh, this person paid for Twitter. And then everyone was just like, hey, won't that be really bad for people who make, like, accounts that impersonate public figures, including but not limited to Elon Musk himself? And it's just like, yes, it would be a problem. And then... No, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that the Twitter checkmark was very, very flawed before in its implementation, but it's like, the purpose was there. It's just like, yes, we have verified that this person is the person that they claim to be. The problem before was just like, Twitter was fucking retarded and only applied that to people that they happen to like because of, like, they subscribe to the correct politics or whatever. Now it's just whoever puts money in Elon Musk's pocket. That's just as bad, if not worse. There we go. Big pharmaceutical company lost a crapload of stock when an imposter tweeted about free insulin. That's just what happens. Like, even if they did make it like on YouTube, where it's like, oh hey, after X amount of followers, congratulations, you now have a check mark. Like, that still wouldn't prevent imposter accounts, right? Especially if you just like, oh, I changed my name and profile picture and shit. Congratulations, I'm now basically Elon Musk, and that's exactly like the kind of thing that's going on right now. Like, misinformation would be a lot less difficult to spread if the quote-unquote verification system didn't make it so goddamn easy. Oh. Bump fist. Boink. What the hell was that crap? Chinese government does the game. Cannot play games for more than 4 hours. Jesus. I feel like Elon has something that's basically the old check mark, but then that just makes you wonder, like... Like in that tweet, both the imposter or like not the imposter, it's literally just a parody account. Like both the account and him had the same blue check mark, so it's like why? If he can't get that right for himself, then fuck me, dude. What precedent does that set? I think we're good up there. Don't spend time on Reddit. Literal hellscape. Don't worry, I don't. I haven't gone on Reddit since I was in, like, high school. Propose limiting kids to spending no more than $57 in microtransactions a month. Honestly, you know what? I'm very critical of China, surprisingly based of them. I mean, ideally, kids should be spending $0 on microtransactions. Hell, ideally, people should be spending $0 on microtransactions, but, like, that's where the game industry has gone, and that's never gonna go away. Wow, the fucking demo night actually got that. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm killing them too fast for you to play demo night. But then I'm seeing hardly any live service games announced this year. Hell yeah! At least that's one positive direction the game industry is going. I don't know, maybe enough of a stink was made, like, through people like Ross Scott talking about the whole games as a service bullshit, that, like, hey, maybe this practice is just gonna kind of die out naturally. I'd certainly be very happy to see that. I'm trying not to be irrational in my hatred of Elon. I feel like a lot of my reasons are very rational. Like I'm not gonna be unfair to Shaker here. Like I appreciate you trying to keep things like objective and rational. It's just like I don't know, dog. I don't feel like I'm being irrational in how much I dislike Elon or the reasons I do so. Don't like what he's gonna do to our brains. Oh yeah, he's like doing the fucking brain microchip shit. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. Don't put things in my brains. Those are my brains. I need those. Hey, I don't like that Gabe Newell's doing that either. That's also creepy. It's creepy from both of them. It's weird. Don't like it. Not a fan. I don't want microchips to be put inside my brain. Like, just think of how dangerous less invasive surgeries can be. I'm not even talking about just like they're gonna implant fucking mind control chips into our brains that turn us into zombies. Like, I'm not even talking about that shit. Just like basic complications can go so wrong for that sort of thing. I have this. This is like winter, right? Yeah. I always forget I even have this taunt. I'm pretty sure this one was a gift. Bonk. Again, like, I'm not even talking about just like a lot of the issues that could come from having a chip in your brain in terms of like people taking advantage of that sort of thing. I mean, like, even if the chip is perfectly like normal and like it's not gonna turn you into like a brain parasite controlled insect or something, and no one's gonna hack into it and fry a hole in your skull. Like, if none of that's gonna happen, then it's totally fine. Just having to get brain surgery for that sort of thing? No, thank you. I'll I like 9-inch nails just fine. I don't need a head like a hole. I'd rather die than give you control. Sounding a lot like an anti-vaxxer right now. God, what if that's the narrative they start using? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna mega suck. I don't look forward to the brain chip future, man. Oh, man, they're gonna have to just start getting brain chips to get jobs and shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. I hate the future already. I'm not even in it. Oh. Anyway. I mean, like, again, that's... I'm not even expecting it to go full-on Sword Art Online on me, man. I just don't want things inside my brain. The idea of something touching my brain skeeves me out. I get all skeevy, one might say. Ooh, I'm gonna... Double D! Let me poke your brain! Oh, Jesus. I am gonna die? Heavy does have movement tick. Put him on the sick list. Opinions on zombies? What, just as like a narrative device, or... I mean, someone was asking about fucking a rotting lady earlier, so it's like, is that where this is going? I think that zombies can work. It's just like the main scenario where they're used often is like kind of played out. You kind of got to do something more with it. Not even necessarily like unique zombies, like different morphs or kinds of zombies or whatever. I just mean like different scenarios almost, like different narratives, you know what I mean? Like like a zombie apocalypse heist movie. I feel like I've used this example before. It might have even been while we were playing MVM. It's just like take a genre and put zombies in there and see how much that changes the narrative, right? That's the sort of thing I'm talking about. Zombies as a narrative device is a zombie sitcom. Hey, it could work.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I think someone's... Ollie B, are you just a spammer or is your cat sitting on your keyboard? Hallmark zombie movie. Dude, now we're talking. A zombie Christmas wedding. We have to plan this wedding for Christmas, but there's all these zombies outside. And the prom's tomorrow. Fuck it, movement speed. Lord of the Rings fantasy setting with the plot is about an alien invasion. See, that'd be cool. Okay, like... Not necessarily a movie, right? But, like, I was thinking, I want there to be a game where you play as, like, a big game dinosaur hunter. Like some Cabela shit, but you're going out, like, realistically hunting dinosaurs. I think that'd be a fucking awesome game. Like, Universal would never make that game because they're all in on, like, killing dinosaurs is bad with all the Jurassic movie stuff. So, like, anyone could make that. Ark Survival, that's not quite what I'm talking about there. I'm not talking about no survival crafting open world crap. I mean, like... I mean some Cabela stuff. I want to be out there, like, in a Jeep with a mounted harpoon gun trying to bring down a giant sauropod. Movie about a dude stuck 65 million years in the past. Yeah, with Adam Driver. From what I've heard, it's not a good movie. Yeah, I know that the Living Dead trilogy was like... It was about more than just like, oh man, fucking... People... It sure would be whack if people came back from the dead and started eating each other, huh? And also, I guess we're the real monsters all along. And then the guy in the Left 4 Dead graffiti is just like, no, I'm pretty sure it's the zombies, you fucking moron. Alright, you've got those. He can take care of those. But yeah, like somewhere in between something like Monster Hunter and Cabela for dinosaurs, I think is a winner for a game. God, I'm so glad there's more parts in MVM that aren't like this. Like, every dude having their own personalized Uber Medic just sucks. Ah, Jesus. Ooh! I am gonna die. Yep. Damn! How much damage have I got? 230,000. Like, yeah, it is wave 6, but it's like there's not that many examples of this sort of thing happening in MVM, where each little robot has their own personal medic. And even if they do that, it could be like a quick fix or something. Universal is sitting on Mortal Kombat with all their dinosaurs, and they've done that before with Warpath. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Yeah, like I feel like a Warpath sequel slash spiritual successor would probably do decently well. Hell, why not do Trespasser in VR? I feel like Trespasser would be a good fit for just a remake in general, because it's kind of just weird and not particularly amazing, but it has potential. And like, it started off as kind of gimmicky, being this like first-person shooter based entirely on ragdolls and jigglebones and shit. And then you could have it be also equally gimmicky by making it a VR game. Like, I feel like because J-Pog is just such a awesome and well-remembered game, that's kind of the one they went to, was just like, oh yeah, let's do a spiritual successor to this one. But they've got like loads of other Jurassic Park games they could totally do follow-ups on. Like, I'm pretty sure Trespasser was actually the first game, I think, ever to incorporate ragdolls. At least they got released. Whoa! Alright. If we don't get at least 3 boxes, then the streak is broken. Come on, let's get that specialized unarmed combat. Damn it! 6 and 2! Ah, black box. It could be worse. Anyone else finishing? No. Oh. Me crying out in anguish as I die. Fucking 250,000 damage. Yeah, now that I'm done with that, I don't know about, about endurancing another one. Top videos I'm waiting for: Bison, Bioshock Infinite, and JW 2 update. Fuck, you're gonna be waiting a while for like all of those. I apologize. I got a description tag? Okay. Yeah, we could do some rehab to close things out. I got 2 Neon Annihilators this stream, apparently. Yep, level 99 badge. One more, baby. One more. Hey, 12 people on. That's not so bad. A bad weapon wrap-up after the Bison video, since you plan on having that be the last one? I don't know about a wrap-up video, because that would imply going over, like weapons that I haven't covered sort of super fast style, which I don't really plan on doing. I might do sort of a follow-up thing where I correct mistakes I've made and be like... just like sort of talk about the series in retrospect. That would be more what my plan would be for like after, like, just immediately after TF2 Bad Weapon Academy. And then after that, it would be like, then the series would continue purely in other games. Yeah, a wrap-up video. That's a good way of putting it. Boink. Way to go, Dispenser. That... well done. I helped, I think. Jesus, don't scare me like that. Gotcha! How many weapons do I have left to cover? Not many.
The control point is being captured.
There's not a whole lot left. Like, just based on my whole schedule now, not making, not necessarily making one every month anymore. I'm not sure, like, if I have a timetable, or like a time frame for when I'll be done with Bad Weapon Academy. Oh yeah, Air Blast jumping, I keep forgetting. Oh jeez, that's a train. Yeah, like, hey, if weapons do end up getting reworked, which might very well, I sincerely doubt it. I have like 5% faith that they will touch up any weapon at all. Like, if that does happen, though, then, hey, I will probably need to go over certain weapons again. I do have a list of weapons that I know I need to do. There are still some where I'm unsure. The thermal thruster is one of those. I still have no fucking idea what I'm going to be doing about that. Because, again, it's just like, I need to actually use it. Not the Huntsman. Huntsman's not getting a Bad Weapon Academy. Not the Loose Cannon either. Here, let me check my actual document for it. Yeah, bad weapons left. There's not many. These are the ones I know for sure. Fan of War, Righteous Bison, Man Treads, Sharpened Volcano Fragment. Apparently I've decided yes on the Neon Annihilator. Hot Hand. Oh, I can get rid of Sydney Sleeper. I already did that one. So yeah, Fan of War, Bison, Man Treads, Volcano Fragment, Neon Annihilator, and Hot Hand. Yeah, maybe Valve will do nothing but nerf good weapons and make them bad. Who the fuck knows? The Neon was one that I wasn't sure about for a while. It's... But after... like, after going through everything with the Home Wrecker and eventually coming to the conclusions that I did about that weapon, which is like, oh hey, fucking... The sapper removal function is not nearly like as useful as I initially thought it was, then it's like, all right, we're probably gonna have to like talk about the Neon Annihilator then, because I think that its situational upside for having like that same utility is worse than the Home Wreckers. Damn. Like, of the weapons that were mentioned there, I think that the Fan of War is probably among the best, if not the best. Like, I think that the Fan of War is just kind of an okay scout melee. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not amazing either. Like, it can work with certain loadouts and stuff. It's just, like, for the most part, like, you're better off just hitting them with that initial first shot instead of, you know, going for the Fan of War combo. Oh, jeez. Fucker. Oh. Jesus. That was fucked. We popped like right as they popped. Wee. Funny. What change would it be if I got one? Nerf the Vaccinator. I don't care what they do with it. Just nerf it so that it's not the best weapon in the game anymore. Classic Bad Weapon Academy is now 4 years old. Jesus Christ. I guess I have to remember that I made that one like way before I started making the other ones and my YouTube channel actually became popular. Yeah, Vac over Kunai, without question. The Vaccinator is so much worse, I just see it way less often. The Kunai I see like every 5 fucking minutes. And so it's just like... my reaction to it is way more one of just, I'm so fucking tired of seeing this thing. On top of the fact that, oh yeah, this is just the best fucking spy knife. But like, in terms of being overpowered, it's like... I would say it's a borderline overpowered weapon. I think it is so. But like, Vaccinator is the strongest weapon in the entire game, and it's not even close. It's not close, and more importantly, it doesn't like earn that by being difficult to use or anything like that. It is a dumb weapon. It is a stupid, brainless weapon that requires zero thinking or effort on the part of the user. Yeah, this might be a scramble moment.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
Aw. No more sentry gun for you, Mr. Engineer. What will you do? What will you do? What will you do? They're pushing back a little. We'll see how they do. Damn it all. This guy. I feel like I've never seen this guy before. I don't know. I know we have like the cheat detection stuff. But just I don't know. The way he snapped to me was weird, and the fact that he has like no achievements. I was Mr. Cool in your last MVM game. Sorry you couldn't get 3 boxes. GG. It's okay. Someone had to break the pattern eventually. Yeah, Scramble, actually. I just looked at the scoreboard. Yeah, okay. Thank you, the creator of sex. Heal targets being healed by the vaccinator have 100% melee vulnerability. I mean, like... that's technically a downside, but again, that just... all that does, I think, is promote the vaccinator is totally balanced coping fucking narrative of, oh, you don't like your one damage type that your class is able to do being resisted? Well, just hit them with your melee weapon. And it's like, even if they have like way more vulnerability to it, you're still trying to hit a pocketed guy with your melee, and like that's actually your fucking dominant strategy. Oh jeez. I don't know if the Vitasaw will get an in defense of video. Like, the Vitasaw is borderline for a bad weapon academy at this point, honestly. It's one I'm not entirely sure on. But again, I like barely use it. Yeah, the Vitasaw is just a weapon that I rarely see people run in general. But then again, like, the Ubersaw meta is so pervasive that I feel like that... oh, Jesus. That could be one of the main reasons behind it. Good fucking Bison. Fucking die! God damn, dog! Ah, Mini. I wonder where it went. That's a system message? Yeah. I don't know, maybe they'll delay the fucking... maybe they'll delay the update until after the LAN tournament. Who knows? I doubt they'd put that much stock into it, but hey, who knows? There's a sentry up there. Sentry's doing work. Hi. I'm just trying to get the sentry gun, thank you. Okay, no more sentries. No longer allowed. Ah, they have so many engineers. They have like 3 on King of the Hill. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the update. I mean, hey, last time I said it would probably be like yesterday at this point. But bastard. Bastard. Oh. Damn it all. Ah, he comboed me.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
What pan is that? On the sword or the grenade launcher? Oh. Because the Iron Bomber has hazard warning. They have so many fucking engineers, dude.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Yeah, damn. Can you not have 3 engineers on fucking King of the Hill next time, please? Yeah, the Iron Bomber is hazard warning, and the sword is saccharine striped. Engineer stacking is usually something I don't have that much of a problem with. Unless it's like to an absurd degree. They have like 5 engineers holding the last point on like 5 CP or something. But on King of the Hill, it's like, it's the worst. It's so bad. And clearly class limits do not help with that problem. Oh, I was gonna charge away like a second later. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate when my sword just doesn't connect for no reason. Ah. Like, usually a lot of last points, right, are small enough that if you do stack a bunch of engineers together, it'll get to a point of diminishing returns. Where, like, 1 or 2 demo Ubers in there will be all it takes to just, like, take out everything. And I think that's fine. Like, on its own, that kind of acts as a way of disincentivizing people to stack a bunch of engineers. Because, like, then you can't do it without, you know, putting a bunch of people's sentries, like, directly next to each other. There's some exceptions to that. Like, I think Sunshine's last point is pretty damn big, which led to that one point in, one of my Halloween highlights, where it's just, like, there were, like, 7 engineers on the last point or something, and it was impossible to break through. And it's like... a lot of the problems, or a lot of the solutions, I suppose, to engineer stacking that work for other game modes, like, on that 5CP, we stalemated. They didn't win, because, like, they're engineers, they can't push. And that's kind of just, like, it's the sniper thing. The sniper conundrum, one might say. But, like, if you stack a bunch of engineers on King of the Hill, there's a lot more open of an area for them to play around with and put, like, a bunch of heavily denying sentries in. It cripples some of the classes that are strongest in King of the Hill, which is to say, like, Scouts and arguably Demo Knight to a certain extent. Son of a bitch, dude. And also, like... fucking mind, bro. Okay, that was weird. That was just not correct. Like, did you see that weird-ass sword, Reg? That was bizarro. I swung like a second before I actually hit him. And yeah, you dumb motherfuckers seriously need to stop having so many goddamn engineers. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking please. We shouldn't have to scramble twice in one game just because some of you refuse to switch off of engineer. Christ alive, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's weirdness with melee. Like, I feel like I'm just... I'm having issues with melee in general lately. But I feel like some of that can be just down to me, like, making too wide of swings, like, too wide of turns. Shit like that. But, like, there's some shit where it's just like, oh, my hit connected there, except no, it didn't. Like that! Only play one class for a whole week, which would it be? Probably like Soldier or something, just because that's easy. It's easy and there's still a lot I can do with that. And like, there's usually not gonna be something that shuts me down so fucking hard that I'm just like, oh, the fuck me, I guess. Oh, come on. Oof. We good? I think so. That's an interesting way to make a sightline, the umbrellas. Okay, so I guess I'm just... Do you mind? Oh. Shit. Oh, the babyface's blaster is just fast enough. It's just fucking fast enough that he can actually outrun me now. Damn, dog. Yeah, I couldn't tell, by the way. Not fast enough anymore. Like that was me turning too wide. I recognize that as my fault. How have things been, though, lately? I know you've been doing a lot of editing recently. That's pretty much just how it's been. Just been trying to edit. Like, my sister is like right on the cusp of moving away to Colorado to just be with her boyfriend. And so, like, you know, I had my last, like, day with her before she moves. And we had a fun time. It's just kind of like, damn. I just kind of don't really get to see my sister anymore unless I, like, go to another state. And that's kind of... I don't know, I'm not used to that sort of thing. I've been used to that sort of thing with, like, my friends just because, like... all of my friends are from out of state. But for family, that's different. And that's considering everything going on with my mom right now. It's kind of like she's the only real family I got. So just having that go away is kind of bleh. Not really the happiest thing for me. Calculated. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the loop-de-loop him. Nah, not playing the update. I think this is one of the maps that's, like, in the running for the update, if I'm not mistaken. In an ideal world, this would be the update. And a world where I'm always right, and everything I say gets into the game. What's this one? Shorelight. I'm pretty sure this is, like, at least a popular one released this summer, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this one's, like... I know that Shark Bay was the one that was just, like, soft confirmed. Or leaked, rather, I should say. Yep. Like, when I say in the running, I mean, like, this is a popular pick for a map that's gonna be in the update, I suppose, is what I meant. Not necessarily ones that were basically confirmed or leaked or anything. Oh yeah, IB, jump, and charge. I just kind of don't do that all that often. I tend to not to jump with the demo man. That didn't work out for me. What the fuck was that surfy? This guy is a fucking maniac. I think that's the guy who always posts those fucking videos of the classic in the TF2 channel in Discord. Suppose I do have to respect a classic Chad. Man. I thought I had him. No, it registered the hit. He was just, like, at too high health for it to actually matter, I think. Okay, that time, that was just... Oh, shit. Thank you. No, I got the engineer and not the sentry gun. Hi. Okay. Are you done being cringe now, Scout? That was a dead ringer. So I got nothing from that. Got something from that. That was a dirty combo on that spy there. Oh! That's nasty, dog. How nice would it be if Valve were just like, huh, these bad weapons... You're doing the same fucking shit just over and over again, huh? Yeah, I made it! Ooh. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, just for me personally, even though I do just despise the vaccinator more than life itself. No, you fool, he's using Cow Mangler! Like, just for me personally, if any of the server changes had to get into the game, like, I think I would want the sniper one to be that one. Just because, like, that's one that I have a lot of personal attachment to. It's like me being the one who came up with that. Like, I don't know if I'm the first one to ever suggest, like, oh, hey, put a clip on sniper, but it's like... I feel like we're the first server to actually implement that. Yeah, partly so that people could just stop fucking complaining about sniper already. But also, again, just because I do have a lot of personal attachment to that particular rebalance. No. Yeah, I gotta check this guy. Is he someone I've blocked? No. I think he's just memeing around then. Yeah, it's really good for my ego. It's really good for my ego that I was very much so right about this all along. Doubt the change would make people stop complaining about sniper. I mean, like, here's the thing. Sniper is never going to be fun to die to. That's just kind of the reality we have to live in. There is nothing you can do to make dying to a sniper fun in basically any capacity. Even with the huntsman, I don't think. I don't think that dying to the huntsman is fun. But at the very least, you can put him on the same playing field as the other burst damage classes by just like, hey, giving him a pause in between his burst damages instead of having him be ridiculously sustainable. Like, there is so much more opportunity and options for counterplay now instead of just being like very limited in that regard the way it currently is for sniper. Where even if you do bait out a lot of his shots and attacks and all that sort of thing, is like you're not accomplishing much by baiting out a shot unless you're in fairly close proximity to him, you know what I mean? Ow. opinion on vinegaroons. I like vinegaroons. Vinegaroons are neat. I feel like if I had to get some kind of weird scorpion adjacent arachnid, though, I'd go for a tailless whip scorpion, though. That's just me in my opinion. Ah, damn. Bastard. Hey, he's very committed to the pain train. What if a flog pyro could keep crits as long as he's killing people? That's like the kunai. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad comparison. It's not the worst comparison, but it's kind of just like... TF rock paper says, aw. Like, the argument against that would be like, oh, well, that's still the, like, that still has all the problems with the flog, which is just like, yeah, all you're limited to doing is just walking forward and then dying as soon as a soldier shoots 2 rockets at you. Like, it bypasses the kunai problem of, I'm shooting at this guy and he's still not dead. No matter how frail his class is supposed to be. Yeah, it's more like solo Uber chaining, if anything. The outcome was never really in doubt. Hi, what is that even? A cigarette? Oh. Oh, the tube. I see now. The tube. I'll take my shot back though. Which one is mouse 5? Okay, I can't pick it up. Alright. What? What'd I hit? I know just touch resup, but it's like... I wanted to pick it up. I want to pick it up, damn it. Ooh. Is that a pyro spraying that? Yep, it sure is. Nah. Ah, bastard. Fucker. Nope. More you see TF2 gameplay, the more you ask, why play Spy? For no other reason than you personally find it to be fun. Gotcha. I am so bad with the Huntsman, dude. Yeah, the Ambassador exists, so you can pretend to be playing a better class. Son of a bitch, dude. These guys have demos and shit out the ass. Oh, what the... Come on, Window. Help a brother out. What? This spy's annoying. Also, this window is even more annoying. This window is my real arch nemesis. Yeah, damn. This just went from a complete stomp in one direction to a complete stomp in the other. I feel like we might have scrambled too early. Like, they probably could have held down a defense once they got there. This is... Yeah, this is not... Well, I'm not even getting a chance to do anything. I can barely even look outside a fucking spawn without instantly dying. To, like, their 2 demos that are spamming grenades into the spawn. I got someone. There it is. I fucking tried. Please? I know we already scrambled, but this also sucks. Please.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mission ready.
I want a good steel match. Why is that so hard to understand? Fucking hell, man. Okay.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Is the B-hop thing like a cheating indicator? Yeah.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Ah. Hi there. Now the window is my ally. You fool. I feel like they're gonna rush the fuck out of E to try and get this over with quickly. It's a warning. Just checking. Jesus. They got the Demo Knights coming in and creating dissent within our ranks. Oof. Damn. Ah, fucker. I shot you in the hand. Yeah, there's definitely some people going for E, which is good. Which is good. Oh, they're pushing for A. Ah. Yep, they're gonna get there. This... Something tells me this isn't gonna last. Um. Hello. I know I jumped on top of a spy there. Ow. Oh, jeez. That is a freaking grenade? Oh, come on! I bet the danger shield saved your ass. Bro's getting peppered down by the pumps and is just like, you know what, I gotta move my sentry. You fuckface. Do I like Battle Royale games? I haven't really played any of the more recent ones. Pretty much the closest I ever got into the Battle Royale scene, but I got pretty huge into it, was Minecraft Ultra Hardcore PvP games. Like, I was huge into those. I loved those. I was in like a whole subreddit for that shit, and like I was all about it. Got you now. Fucker! But it's like the kind of thing that makes me feel like I probably would like a lot of the Battle Royale games that are coming out right now. It's just like, I don't know, I feel like nothing will ever take me back to that magical feeling of Minecraft Ultra Hardcore PvP. Like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of like certain aspects of RNG, there's certain instances where I consider myself a fan of mixing luck and skill. One of those is Nuzlocke, which, hey, if you watch the Emerald stream, you should know. And also, like, I'm gonna assume a lot of other roguelites are like this. I really enjoyed what was going on in Hades. And then again, just Minecraft Ultra Hardcore PvP. Like, sometimes you just don't get all that good. You don't get all that good stuff. Sometimes you get that awesome fucking game where it's just like, oh hell yeah. Like, I got fuckloads of diamonds here so I can get enchants when other people might not be able to do the same. But even if you do get those enchants, it's like, hey, maybe they're not the best ones you can get. Maybe you get, like, punch on your bow instead of power or something stupid like that. But it's like, when it's something like that, I enjoy the process of having to work with what you've got. Like getting a crappy catch in a Nuzlocke, or like getting just a not-so-great start in Minecraft. I just kind of like that sort of thing. Risk of Rain. I haven't yet. I've heard good things, though, and I believe I own the second one. So I'll probably get around to playing that one of these days. I cemented the steamroll. I'm sorry! My monkey brain took over and I wanted to go huge. And so I did. I'll vote for Badwater, because that's probably the one everyone wants. No, I don't own a Switch. I don't own a Switch, so I don't have any Switch games. Oh, right, I haven't tried any of the super minor changes yet. I probably should have, but this is gonna be like the last game we do today. Oh, but do I own a Switch? You mean like does my wife's boyfriend let me use the Switch if I have enough good boy points? Then oh yeah, absolutely. Like who doesn't? Ow. Oh. Fuck. Shaw, you let me down! Ow. A Switch fundraiser. I feel like I was joking with the Chuckle Nuts guys earlier about a frog fundraiser to get me some frogs. Like, I don't know. I've been on a kick lately of considering maybe getting some poison dart frogs. Since they're like, from my understanding, pretty decently easy beginner frogs. And also just like really neat and pretty. And I'd like some kind of good looking frog. Ah, damn. Ever played Celeste? I have not, but I've heard good things about it. Actually, captive bred poison dart frogs are basically completely harmless. Because poison dart frogs in the wild get their poison from the food they eat, which I believe is mostly ants. But in captivity, they're fed on a diet of primarily fruit flies. And so they don't actually gain any poison. Consider setting up stream goals to play certain backlog games on TF2 days to cover for the money you'd be missing out on other donos. To be perfectly honest, like, sometimes I feel like I get more donations on non-TF2 days than TF2 days. I feel like, or at least more in terms of how much I make in donations. Like, the Life is Strange day, I've got fucking $50 from that shit. I think like 70 altogether with all the donations I was getting. But like, one of those donations was a $50 one at least. Yeah, like TF2, I don't know. Like, I feel like I just haven't been getting all that many donos from TF2 streams lately. Which isn't like, it's so hard to talk about that sort of thing and not sound like a dick about it, where it's just like, I'm not making enough money by playing video games. Like, I'm trying so hard not to be that asshole. That fucking white woman Twitch thought who's just like, you're not giving me enough money. Yeah, and then she poops herself on stream, and that causes even more people to donate because they're on Twitch and they're fucking freaks. Oh, what? I didn't even know that one was there. Yeah. can't even do 100 damage to that guy. I tried. Here's 5 squid. Go buy yourself a Switch, kid. Thank you, wife's boyfriend. I will. I mean, like, this is an aspect of my job where it's like, even if I don't know, man. Even if I don't get donations, I guess there's technically no downside, because it's like, all of this is still part of work, and it's still going to, like, end up in the big money loop, because, like, I turned this footage into fish bites, and then that makes me money, and so on and so forth. I'm still getting some donations. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like not as much lately. Jesus. I feel like streams just used to be a lot more lucrative for me, and lately they just kind of haven't been. And that's not just to say things like, oh no, the big donators have stopped giving me big donations and all that sort of thing. Like, I can't expect people to keep up with that sort of thing basically forever. But I don't know. I feel like this is this used to be an easier part of my job to justify spending so much time on. Anyway, we win. Yeah, YouTube is my only job. I don't have anything else for income. See, I've been thinking, like, from what you said about the creepypasta thing, I'd like to start streaming on the main channel every so often, quote unquote main channel, and just do some like creepypasta readings over there. All right. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. But yeah, I always keep thinking like, oh, this time I'm totally gonna stream on such and such day. But like, unfortunately, my days off have been like the days where it's most likely for the TF2 update to drop, and I kind of want to be on top of that shit like as soon as humanly possible. You know what I mean? So it's just like, bam, I get a video out on that shit like ASAP, and like we're good to go. But like maybe if I do the stream in the morning and then cut it off like right when it's about to hit 3 p.m. or something, then it's like, oh hey, I'm good in case the update drops during this time frame, which it probably will or something. It's not linked on the channel section. Huh, I thought it was. Is it not? I thought I did that. I don't know. It's a thing where I don't want to feel like a dick. I don't want to be like, oh, I wring you out of all your fucking your precious money. Give me money and I promise I'll be entertaining, like that sort of thing. I don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. In any case, let me just check. I could have fucking sworn. Da, 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 da. Just invest in a crypto pyramid scheme. Now you're talking. I feel like part of it is channels. Yeah, it is. There it is. It's fish stick on a stick. Featured channels. It's like my one featured channel. I used to have the VODs channel featured there, but I've discontinued that. I honestly probably should fucking... I probably should just delete the channel at this point. Have I not done that yet? Yeah, I really fucking should at this point. In any case... Yeah, I'll see about doing a, a main channel stream maybe sometime next week. Maybe like Tuesday. Tuesday is like a good day because it's not a day that the update is likely to drop. And then also I will work my hardest on the the Win Our Crits Good video. I feel like I gotta talk to the What or someone to be like, hey, I need advice on good thumbnails, because uh like I really need that shit. Delete what channel? The VODs channel. I used to post VODs on a separate channel, but that just didn't work out for me because like no one knew it even existed. But yeah. In any case, that'll be it for this stream. I greatly appreciate everyone for showing up and sending the donations and all that good stuff and listening to me ramble about the fucking Hitler and Elon Musk or whatever it is we talked about. I don't fucking know. I already don't remember. We got our 6 and 2 boxes. And you know what? That's where it really counts, baby. Alright. In any case, thank you for everything. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys on Monday. And remember, we got Highlander on Monday on the Rebalance server. So if you want to sign up for that, head on over to the Discord server. And you can sign up for it there and be notified when it's time to get gaming. And yeah, I will see you guys all then. Until then.